Wow, we got some jams tonight. Yo, what's going on, everybody? VeeDotVod here. Today is Monday? Today's Monday, right? Who in the chat knows what day it is? How many people are behind like 3 days? Kind of like me. Who in the chat is still on Wednesday of last week? Alright. The sound is good. VeeDotMe here. Play a lot of roguelikes, big emphasis on Dead Cells, which is the game we will be playing today. We have a couple things lined up. They're both viewer builds, but they actually have them as challenges. Just interesting. So we have to actually do a challenge created by the viewer, and you know, the viewer knows how to make a challenge. I can tell you all that much. I'm actually pumped for it. It's big. I do want to say hi to people in the chat, but before we do that, we get some follows while we're offline. You know, big thank you to you all tuning in while I'm not here and actually following the channel to see when I actually go live. So big highs going out to Evil Cake 420, Waffle, Boy Sleeps, SSRRJJ, Missing Redstone, Bent Wookie, Shoshing, Mamad Salah, RT, and Killa Kadu. Kadu actually did the 1-2 combo, the follow with the Prime sub right after. Thank you, Killa. Happy to have you here. Alright, so as I said, today on the agenda, we have a Dead Cell situation that I'm going to load up in a bit. A little bit of a spoiler. Oh, let me say hi to the people in the chat. Oh, that's also very important. The people who follow while you're offline, that's whatever. People here right now, that's the good stuff. That's what we like to see. We got Izu, we got Mantra, Swag. This is indeed gonna be an Off-color challenge. If you want to know more about it, exclamation point BOTD in the chat. Kage, good to see you, Kage. Khan, hello. Electrotricity, hello. Armpit, good evening, right back to you. Blaze, good to see you. Bob, good to see you. Good to see everybody right now. One thing, I guess I'm gonna load up String Raiders at the same time. But one thing that I have planned for this week, I actually think it's gonna be tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're doing day 1 Rat Cells. For anyone who hasn't seen that game, Dead Cells but with rats, known as Tales of Iron. Super excited. Yo, Dungeons is still going on? Into 9 days? They said it was gonna end yesterday. That's super interesting. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow after Rat Cells. But either way, that should be pretty exciting. I haven't spoiled myself on the game too much yet, but Tales of Iron I think has really good reviews right now. And not to say that we don't play, like, as far as the sponsored stuff and things like that, not to say that we play bad games when it's an opportunity, but supposedly Tales of Iron is a good game. Looks hard as crap. Yeah. It looks a little more like a Hollow Knight, I would say, more so than a Dead Cells, but for some reason I have the term Rat Cells stuck in my head and I can't, like, not say it. Alright, String Raiders is up though. We have a level 4 dungeon, which might be kind of tough. So good luck, everybody. Rip ahead of time. Did I even open Dead Cells? I didn't. Wow. Hollow Knight, Dark Souls? Yeah. Like I said, it looks good. I thought the gameplay was going to be a little slow. But I think that's just the tutorial areas. Like I said, I haven't been spoiling myself. I want to make sure we're nice and blind to the actual game once we get started with it. But if we have any experts in the chat, typically I'm okay with backseating for the most part here. It's more so front seating. Like, I'm driving down the lane. We have good stuff on the horizon. Chat knows the city, knows the town, knows the good Dunkin' Donuts to stop at. They don't want me to stop at the bad Dunkin', the one that has, like, the extra cigarettes in the coffee. No, we want fresh, not burnt coffee, and chat knows where that is. If that saves me from a stomach ache and a toilet trip after, I think that's fine. So weird that the volume, like, dies outside of the main menu. It's really weird. I didn't play Salt and Sanctuary, but I heard there's a Salt and Sanctuary 2 coming out. And I might play that. Depends on if, like, an opportunity comes up. But I actually chose not to play Salt and Sanctuary because I was a little worried about how good the game would be. But again, that one has really good reviews too. Am I done with Deathloop? No, I have been playing it offline though. I was trying to do an invasion the other day, but the matchmaker was taking too long, so I gave up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Salt and Sanctuary 2 was announced. Maybe it was at Gamescom? Or am I tripping? Shoot, he do be tripping sometimes. Crap. I don't see it on Steam as a, like, watch or wish list kind of thing, so maybe I am wrong. Holy crap. But yeah. Today on the agenda, ignore the music. I'm gonna kill the music once we actually get into the game. Today on the agenda, we got a Dead Cells situation. Dead Cells viewer build number 68, courtesy of, who is this? Who is the viewer? I better not see a viewer in this viewer build list. It is Electrotricity. So there's actually 2 challenges that we're gonna do today. I don't think they coordinated this attack on me. I'm pretty sure this is at random. But Electrotricity says that we're gonna play a 5vc game where we have 2 main colors. I mean, hang on. I'm gonna also put this in the chat so that we both can read through this and come to an understanding as what to do here. 2 main colors, 1 weapon, 1 skill, 2 off color, 1 off color weapon, and 1 off color skill. No split stuff is allowed. So I'm actually gonna go into custom mode and deactivate all of the split color items. Which is something like shrapnel axe. So basically the idea is 2 of our weapons are going to be 1 color and 2 of our weapons are going to be, well, weapon and skill are going to be a different color. But you want to make sure that they can't share the same color. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I am interpreting this. Luckily this isn't... Oh no, it's like all the Fatal Fall stuff is just gone. Every crossbow. Holy crap. A lot of the throwing items. Pretty much every one of them except boomerang. No ice allowed, apparently. Okay, I'm feeling it. Okay. Oh no, there's even some turrets you can't use. No wolf trap, no crusher? How are you supposed to do this? Insanity. No, my vamp! How are they gonna take the vamp away from us? That's messed up. I always forget that sickle is like dual purple and green. I always feel like it's a green. TIL. Today I TIL'd. Okay. Oh no, did I just ruin it? Oh no, I didn't. Alright, so that's step 1. Yeah, no using the same colors. Okay, mutations. Only one color maximum per... Wait, hang on. Yeah, mutations, only 1 per color. So that means that I have to pick either 1 red, 1 purple, 1 green, or like 1 colorless and then 2 of the others. So that's like super interesting. And then legendaries and colorless are allowed, but rules must apply. Electro, you're the viewer here. I don't quite know what you mean by legendaries and colorless rules apply. Does that mean that I have to know? For example, if I have red and green as my 2 choice colors, and a broadsword drops, the broadsword has to be green, even though it might be legendary. So like I can't run broadsword and a green shield, because that means like I'm sharing that slot.
What happened?
Yo, Badger!
Hey,
with the prime.
Keep on, keeping on.
I like the use of the comma. That was really good. Keep it on. I am. Thanks to you. Much appreciated. We're gonna try the V skin as well. Yeah, or throw away the shield. Exactly. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So I think this is good. We should have everything we need.
Chat.
Yo, Ed.
What happened?
Edward Prime. With the Prime sub. Thank you. And is that your first Prime here? Thank you, Edward. Alright, we're rocking the V skin. Let's kill the music. I've been kind of digging that station lately. That was not half bad. Alright. Dead Cells. Who knows how to play this game? Who knows how to actually pull this off? Wait, how are two-handed weapons supposed to work? If I pick up the scythe, is that legal? I'm gonna assume no. Oh, it even says no two-handed weapons. Okay. Let's bounce. And just remove scythe from the equation. And then I think we'll be ready. So it's scythe. And that's the only two-hander available. Okay, let's run it back. You're stuck in 3BC, Hendrix? I feel like 3BC, you probably aren't gonna be there for too long. Like, you might feel stuck right now, but all it takes is for like a good build to kind of fall in your lap. It's not like you'll just hard die to malaise or something like that. But I would say is 3BC is a good time to practice some giant. If you haven't gotten a lot of giant kills so far, maybe start heading that direction. Train yourself for 4BC. Okay. Double purple already. Purple plus red. Red plus green. Remember, the idea here is you gotta split your stuff. I think it would be easier if I have them lined up this way so you all know which one is which. I almost want to go red-green. I feel like red-purple might be a little tough, but you know what? Maybe this is the way Dead Cells was meant to be played. Electrotricity knows how it's meant to be played. I almost broke that by mistake. Definitely need some giant training. Yeah, and it ends up being pretty good because A, you kind of have to fight giant eventually, and B, like, depending on your build, you don't want to go Timekeeper. Like, this build right here, I wouldn't want to fight Timekeeper with this. Even Giant isn't, like, super great, but I would much rather fight the Giant with this setup. Now, one thing I didn't ask Electrotricity is what... Am I supposed to do something with my stats? Or can I just allocate my stats however I want? Ooh. Anything I want? Okay. Like, because in the case that it's a off-color challenge, maybe... Like, oh, V, I kind of want you to split your stats red-purple. Yeah, it's kind of a rainbow build in that sense, but I think you will like it when you see it. Maybe. Who needs damage anyway? I mean, to be fair, this is kind of real so far. And because we're split red purple, like maybe you could do Ripper or Point Blank on the purple, and then red is I don't know what. Ow. Velocity or some No Mercy, I don't know, as the colorless. Might be real, might be real. Yeah, Tesla's legit. Like, look at this. That's the nerf Tesla. Yeah, the Rampager probably would have died instantly. It lasted a little longer than intended. That is real Tesla coilage. Straight from Elon's assembly line. Oh, we don't have Valmont Whip. Crap. So, the dual scaling weapons are removed right now to prevent cheating. Wait, that was like actually super good. So what if there's a world where you do this with Valmont Whip, assuming you could actually use it, and then you have like Tranquilo? But like, why have the red? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess that's a better name for it, is bicolor build. Yeah, let's change the title to that, because that makes more sense. Yo, Velocity, good to see you. I know you were typing earlier. I did miss it. You were saying that the dual Serenade was actually kind of pog. Which I agree. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. All right. I changed this to the Dead Cells bicolor challenge, the logic challenge. Try Dead Cells mobile. Oh, I just installed BlueStacks today. People were telling me that that's the hotness. If you want to stream some Genshin Impact. So I downloaded that today, but it's having me do something with my my BIOS, which is, to be fair, a little scary that's having me do that. But we'll see, we'll see. When is the mobile update? It's tomorrow, right? The 21st? Hope you all are pumped up. I know I am. If I can get BlueStacks to work, I will actually play some mobile. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but I will try to get some kind of YouTube stuff out for the mobile folks. You didn't have to do anything to install BlueStacks. Maybe I should get BlueStacks 5. But it said I need to enable, like, visualization, I think it said. The door. A door that poisons the world. Also a Swift Sword. Now, the reason why I chose Swift Sword over the door, this might be next level for some people, but rest assured, the Swift Sword may be the better decision over the door. Maybe. I think that might be a little controversial, though. Okay, so we're allowed one red and one purple. I'm thinking that if I go with Instincto and try to get, like, the move speed going, and then I can save the purple and red for a little bit later. But this might get me a lot of Wave of Denials. So like the Swift Sword is almost just like a Wave of Denial instigator in this case. Why didn't you touch Sights on the Scarecrow build? So I do play Sights, I don't want to say fairly often, but I think there's a world where Shovel needed a showcase. And what better way to showcase the Shovel than in a Scarecrow cosplay build? At least that was the thought. Hey, get out of here. How do you get your guy to look like this? Oh, this is the new, the mod. Shoutouts to Nord, the, originator of the mod. You can do !V skin if you want to know more. VEE skin. I remember Boomerang is like really weird on this map. Anything that's coming out of the ground, the Boomerang gets stuck and bounces back. It's like super awkward. Does anyone remember that that amulet I just sold? That wasn't a heal and poison amulet, was it? I sold it really quickly without kind of looking at it, TBH. Ooh. Are we speed running? See, my freaking Boomerang got rejected. That's awful. Can we use two colorless? So we can, but you have to remember what color the weapon is. So for example, if I get a colorless quick bow is purple. That quick bow has to replace my Boomerang. I cannot use both quick bow and Boomerang at the same time, despite one being colorless. Dims the rules. But I feel like I have a plan here. Doing the dual color thing is probably not really a requirement, but I'm doing it anyway because it's fun. Not to say that this challenge was going to be an easy clap, but I kind of want this to be a little spicier. You can swerve into any color. Does that be red, purple the whole run? True, but like I'm like a little invested in a thought, a fleeting thought in my head. The thought is, what would happen if we literally put all of our points in red and purple and we actually have a dual setup? Can you use two colorless mutations? I want to say the answer is no. You're only allowed one color per mutation. So I can only use one red and one purple, which I'm also kind of excited about. I guess that could have gone in my backpack, but then that wouldn't be a bi-color. Oh! And the legendary. Watch it be a green item. Watch it be tonic. Am I taking this? Not yet, not yet. Is that tentacle? It's a knockback shield. Huh. So knockback shield is dual color. And I want to say I have it turned off, but because it's legendary, it shows up anyway. So I'm gonna let Electrotricity decide if I'm allowed to take that or not, because it's purple green. Now, technically, I could swerve into green, but I don't really want to do that. Trying to stay red-purple. I don't know what sports team that is. Is that the Raiders? Ow. No, they're like purple-yellow. Not Raiders, the Rams. That's what I meant. Raiders are black and white, right? Green weapon and backpack for the symmetry. I gotta use this wave denial more. Color based on what the legendary shows. That makes some sense. Ha. Never mind. Apparently, I'm not gonna do that. That thing's staying right where it is. Crap. This is fine. I kind of like how the boomerang just goes and starts hitting stuff without me actually going anywhere near that. You have 1,000 V-Bucks. Can you submit a build? You can do exclamation point viewer build. And does that have the price in it? Either way, you're a little too low on price, Lou. I'm hoping you can get up there, though. All right, we got food in the corner. Infected food above us. This is looking real good right now. So, people often ask me, like, how do you manage the malaise in 5BC? That's, like, the most difficult thing. That is 5BC, essentially, is the malaise. So, what do? Are you speedrunning V? I'm not. I have no malaise, though. Remember, you reduce malaise just by killing enemies. So I have killed enough enemies on the map to completely circumvent the malaise mechanic. But it's also because of the build. The build right now just handles every single enemy so well that I don't even have to think about going fast. The build does that for me. I'm not wasting time, like, trying to land an attack at a certain range. I'm not missing attacks. We just go and slap stuff. And that lets me eat infected food. Wait, that was a lot of malaise. That was a little more than I expected. But it's okay. Yeah, you can say that I do play pretty aggressively. That's true. And I took some hits. I really did. But now we're back at full. It's like nothing ever happened. This should be fine. Malaise doesn't seem very impactful. It is. When you start off in 5BC, you will feel malaise, which I think is, like, better than it used to be, where it's like you would not feel malaise at all until it killed you. But on the new patch, even if you're playing pretty well and you're, like, kind of going at a good pace, you will always see malaise at some point, because monsters will start spawning on top of you, and that's just something that wasn't a thing ever. Okay, so here's our first red. And then the last mutation we get to take is a purple mutation. So we're gonna have to start thinking, like, the cogwheels need to start spinning, everybody, on what purple mutation we get to take in this. Serenade. I'm gonna leave this. I think I like the fire grenade better. But we shall see. Maybe there's a world where that is a good pickup. Okay, we're trying to be extra smart here, especially because this Inquisitor sees me. Interesting. Wonder why it stopped shooting at me. We'll back up a bit. So that was really dangerous. I think I could have died like 5 times just then. All because of this Inquisitor. It just stopped shooting me. I was waiting for the next shot to come up, but then something spawned. I think the shield bearer spawned. There we go. All right, that was something. Let you change. Oh my goodness. I think I threaded the needle on that laser. All right. This stuff's really tanky, by the way. I'm feeling it, though. We're vibing with the game. And we got Stream Raiders. I need to find more purple somehow. Serenade came back. Wait, that is a lot of junk. See, like, that was a monster that spawned from Malaise. On the old, and there's another one. On the old Malaise system, that didn't exist. So you actually had opportunity to, like, analyze the battlefield. And that's not to say it's not a thing anymore. But it is a lot more difficult to just wait for the monsters to do stuff. Because guaranteed, something's gonna spawn. Brain good. We got a zombie in the chat right now. Zombie check. Only the real zombies know where the good brain is. It's in here, in this map. And in the V.me chat. It's actually really nice because a lot of you all know the game at this point. Wait, I should take that back. I don't want to say that's nice. It's just fun to see that you all are learning the game to the level where we don't get as many questions as we used to. I'm more than happy to answer questions, though, if anyone has any about the game. Where are you jumping for? It's like doing the cha-cha slide in a hot second. There we go. So as I'm going through this, oh wow, what a box. This map in particular can be pretty awful. For example, the fact that this elite was hard blocking me from a box that's above me, like, that's kind of real. Like, the protector monster is pretty evil for the most part, like having to deal with it can be a bad time. But the fact that the elite box you in and you can't kill the elite because the protector is on the other side of the box. That's pretty real. In that situation, I just dodge as long as I can until the wall goes away. Just don't panic. Would have been even worse if there were multiple Inquisitors all shooting at me and I can't leave. If that happens, like, you might be able to play the ladder. The rat can't hit you on that, and maybe you can dodge the bullets. But when that's not available, yeah, that could have been a bad time, for sure. Protector's an S tier monster. If we ever got a 6 BC, you all know how the, like, green zombie is pretty much gone at this point, and all you get now is failed experiment. I would love a couple more, or like Grenadier, the purple bomber, turning into Bombardiers, which are the black and blue ones. I would love a few more examples of that. Blowgunner's evil. I don't know what an upgraded version of the Blowgunner would be. Just a machine gun turret. Dang, I cannot get anything besides red. Like, I thought this was gonna be the bi-color build. Ooh, I didn't even mean to come up here. I was gonna go the wrong way. Ow. Alright. So the game got me back. It's like it knew I was gonna do something like that, and it punished me for it. Ouch. If I had more health, you know, I wouldn't be so low, but I decided to take all that red. This is my fault. That's a get good right there. Ooh. Spooky. I don't know who knew that was there, but if you saw that, you're a god gamer. Is Hemorrhage good as a main weapon? I use it as a main weapon. I mean, that could maybe be a personal preference, but I think it's actually very good. Ramparts as a main weapon. So I kind of want the food shop, and then we could go to Conjunctivius from here. Ancient Sewers, I think, is kind of annoying in a build like this. It's the tentacles. Like, if I had a good way to deal with tentacles, honestly, Ramparts kind of sucks on this here as well. Oh, I missed a rune, my bad. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hemorrhage as main weapon. It does all the damage you need. You just need a way to get your ammo back, that's all. Trying to make it work with Carbine in the backpack, but you end up dying with it as a main. Is that because you run out of ammo? Yeah, we'll do Stream Raiders. I guess I can swap here. For example, are you dying to bosses with that? Okay, so we're good to go. We got Stream Raiders going on. Oh, this is... Like I said, I really wish I knew what direction everyone was going in. I want to say we're gonna go down. Okay, that's good. Ooh, someone has the new champ? Yo, Blaze! I didn't get enough scrolls. All I got was Vampire, which I need to level up. Why is there no sound? Interesting, interesting. why would there be no sound? Okay. I mean, I think there's sound at the end for everybody. Alright. One more before the boss. Look at this map setup. That is god-awful. I wonder if artillery can kill stuff over the wall. That'd be nice. Then at least we wouldn't have to deal with half of these monsters. Okay, let's swap it back. It's too slow for you? You can get a hemorrhage that does victims slow nearby enemies. And maybe that will help. I say you could try keep away with like a wolf trap. But, oh, crow's feet. Try crow's feet so you can roll backwards before you throw. And the monsters are like rolling into it and getting slowed. That sounds like something that might move the needle in the right direction. Alright, so, last mutation, we gotta take a purple one. I think, like, based on the rules, I could go green for a mutation, but I'd like to really stick it in a, like, bi-color focus. I wish I had something not boomerang that could maybe go Ripper, and, like, maybe that would be fun. But I only have 1 point in purple, so I feel like that's, like, not good. So for now, I'm gonna try... Your next ranged attack does bonus damage. I feel like that's probably not that great. It, like, makes my boomerang do, like, a smidgen more. But without a little bit more purple and a different weapon, I don't really know what I would want to take there. I don't even like point blank right now. Point blank's probably better. Ooh. Get out of here. What you think you're doing? Kind of looks like the Ranger's gear still works even after I've already thrown the boomerang. Like, if it's still out there, I get the bonus damage, which is legit. Yeah, I gotta use this wave denial a little bit more. Wait, what? Why am I aggroing stuff? It's more red. Did Barb Tips get nerfed? It actually did. A damage nerf, but it's still really, really strong. So definitely continue using it. Moment of silence for the fallen one. All right, I'm feeling kind of okay so far. Now, Ramparts is not a map that I go to very often. Honestly, because I don't want to deal with the roly-polies, whatever they're called. They aren't a particularly strong monster, I guess you can say. The real issue is just it's very different than anything else. It can roll, and you can't parry it. It's almost like Slammer class, the bird, the blue bird that pecks you, which even that monster is like a grade A tier S monster. Gonna let that change. It didn't change. Huh? It just gave up. I guess that's fine. Bicolor build, by the way. I can't wait for a dual scroll to actually be purple-green. I don't know why they are not. I wish I knew. Okay, here we go. Holy smokes. After all these years. But yeah, the birds on this map, I call them birds. They're buzz cutters. For some reason, that is also a very difficult enemy, or at least it gets me killed a lot. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I look at my global death count, that buzz cutter is up there at the top. I don't know if there's anyone else out there who's like that. Please tell me that there's someone else out there dying as much to those things as I am. Just gas me up a little bit. You can lie. It's okay. Found the exit. Speedrunners.com. Kamikaze. Get to an awkward spots a lot. I do be dying to the kamikaze bat as well. I won't deny that. Usually what it boils down to is I just don't have a weapon that freaking hits the thing. Did that die? Yeah, it did. So for example, I just finished the top 3 survival builds video. And in that, I have an example, because imagine survival weapons versus kamikaze bat. You know, it's not very fun. So I ended up putting in an example of me fighting a kamikaze bat with a top 3 survival build. Like, I had to have that as a real example. And I hope Susie out there will appreciate that. Susie's been saying, like, V, you aren't really helping me not die to kamikaze bats. Yo, Retro with the raid. What's going on, everybody? VeeDotMe here. Right now, we're doing... Oh, it's actually a viewer build. I should mark this as a viewer build. But it's also a challenge at the same time. Somehow, some way, the viewers coordinated an attack against me where they said, V, Monday stream, we got 2 challenges for you to do. One is the bicolor challenge, red on the left, purple on the right, or violet for all my EU players. And I have 15 red and 2 purple. That's the bicolor challenge. Retro, I know you were opening some packs today. Did you get the mythic rare? Did you get the reverse holographic retromation? Or the ghost rare? The gold ghost retromation. That's gotta be hit. Or, crap, what's the other thing? Not hidden arsenal, dual terminal. I know there's gonna be 0 people who know what I'm talking about, but the dual terminal rarity holographic was world class. Like, if you saw a dual terminal Naturia Beast or something like that, that's a $50 card all day. Either way, good to see you, Retro. Thank you for bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very much. For those who have not heard of Retromation, a good pal of ours, I'm trying to talk, please, from Wholesomeverse Squad, who we have played with numerous times, and I'm also part of the squad as well. Retro gave you a pity rare. So what's funny Obviously, as you all know, Pokemon is pretty big right now in terms of the TCG. Even though people may not be playing it, it's big from a collector standpoint. And you can always go to the flea market and stuff like that and find Pokemon cards, but now the flea market owners, they know that there's people actually looking for Pokemon cards. So every single card, regardless of rarity, it could be a common Rattata from like base set 2. Not even base set 1, base set 2. Unlimited, not first ed. Rattata, $5. Kinda wanna do, here we go. And it's like, sir or madam, I have blown my nose and probably worse stuff with those Rattatas. It's not a $5 card any stretch of the imagination, but all you need is one person to pay $5. You might have a stack of 50 of these things that you bought for $1. But if you could get that one person to buy the $5 common Rattata, you may bang. Or at least that's what they believe. Alright, we're good here. Oh, we're not going to Black Bridge. We're going to Conjunctivius. Almost forgot. Because I want the scroll count. Good news is you found your original collection. It's pretty juicy. Nice. I think they just announced if you ever played the TCG, they recently announced, I completely missed, I think a mobile version of the TCG. It doesn't look very good, but I mean, if all you care about is playing the game, probably not that bad. Oh, is a no client? So it's the same game, just with the same, I mean, a new console, essentially. Wow, see, Retro already knows. I'm over here trying to tell the homie, oh, if you know, Pokemon, that's the game, it's from Japan. Retro doesn't need to hear that stuff. He already knows the deal. Okay, we got a little bit of an upgrade here. We're going with the Oil Sword. To be honest, I don't really care to play Oil Sword with Fire Grenade, but if we could actually get the Molotov. No, I took Molotov out of the game. Fire Grenade might be the only fire source available to us. I just realized. Okay. We're fine. Not a big deal. Oil Sword's still good even without the dual binding. It's just that as soon as the fire goes away from the Fire Grenade, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to get that back. You have a bunch of digital packs you got from getting real packs. Oh, so that means you might have been playing for a little while. Pyro's red purple. So okay, for those who don't know, I actually we're not only are we doing this challenge as dual color challenge, we actually removed the dual scaling stuff. So anything that's both purple and red has been removed from the equation. Torch, I can only use if Electrotricity says I can put it in my backpack. But I'm pretty sure if you do !BOTD, there's a rule in there that maybe I can't use the backpack for the same color. I think. And sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, we got our crits. Got the interruption. Oh, I should have done predictions. Could have interrupted that if I tried a little harder, but you know what? We're vibing with the game. Not a big deal. I just need to find a good way to stick this fire. Oh, here we go. Interrupt. How did I go back up? I didn't interrupt that. Okay, we're fine, I think. I was gonna say there's a world where you use wave of denial to stop. Yo, V! Gamer right now. Don't ask me to do that again. That's a world first. Secret tech, if that gets out, I'm gonna know it was someone from this chat. I wanted to interrupt that, but in all honesty, it's probably okay that I let it slide. Okay. You can put anything in the backpack. All right, that's good. That might mean we could possibly put Torch in the backpack and go Porcupack instead of the melee mutation. Show controller. Yeah, that's this is TAS. Wow, look at that. More red. Incredible. Boomerang so good even at 3. Yeah, that was it killed a couple tentacles, I think. Right? Graveyard. I think Graveyard's better because I have Fire Grenade. So the thought process, I've been trying to get a little better about actually talking through like the game on the mechanical level. We're going here because this map has rats, and rats are very good targets for this build. Now, I was under the impression for the challenge, the Wings of the Crow, if you find it as legendary, it has to replace your purple. But, well, Electrotricity, remember, that's the viewer. They were saying that maybe it makes more sense if you're doing a bicolor challenge. If you find a quote-unquote red Wings of the Crow, it's red. So it should actually replace your Fire Grenade. It shouldn't replace the Wave of Denial. And I feel like that's... yeah, it replaces fire. I feel like that makes sense. And like from a person trying to remember every single original color of every weapon, maybe it's easier just to go off what the color currently is, which is red. That does kill my oil and fire setup. And there's no ranged red weapon. Is there a world where I can like find another fire grenade if I end up not liking this? And I'm trying to think, like, if I have to fight Hand of the King, how do I hit him with Wings of the Crow? Unless I get Magic Missile. But then the Magic Missile is gonna do no damage, right? Now I wish I had my Swift Sword that I got rid of. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna show you all some other next level gameplay right here. Torch and backpack, yeah, you're actually right about that. But I still need a way to like hit stuff while I'm in the Wings of the Crow, which might be Magic Missile. So yeah, we're gonna re-roll this a few times. Wings of the Crow can get double duration. So that is worth blowing all your money on. Increase, oh, after you kill. Famous last words. Worth spending all your money on, he says. Double duration? Does it exist? I got trolled. Like, imagine you're fighting Hand of the King and you press the flotate button and you just stand there. Well, you don't stand, you float. And you're just looking down, just laughing at him. Oh, you all can't see me pointing, but I'm pointing down at a tiny Hand of King. A wee hand. Just a thumb at that point. Guess I let that change. Ooh, I crit. I can't hit it. All right. Winner's point of view. Oops. Another cool thing for those who don't know, every attack with Wings of the Crow enable actually does the lightning. See? Like, I don't even have to be over there. Wow. And then he got up and still swung. That's wild. See, I'm trying to get a little better at, like, being... I don't think we take that. Trying to help you all know what actually is going on in the game. Thumbs grow into hands. Yeah, when you plant them in the ground. That's what happens. Maybe, like... There may be a country that doesn't have Cabbage Patch Kids. So I get it if you may not know. That was scary. Okay, so I think something's happening here. Whether it's good or not, I can't say just yet. I'm gonna let you all decide at the end of this. Remember, we have to rate every build, every viewer build that is, that comes down the pipeline. Only the viewer knows if this is... Oh, I just canceled that by mistake. Only the viewer knows if this is actually good. Gotta kill that. I'm not gonna let a freaking cannibal transform. I know I let the first one transform. I feel like that was a mistake. Freaking small flies. It's so bad. Everything just died in that. Due to the Wings of the Crow. I think we said Wings of the Crow is an S tier? That sounds really familiar, people. Impaler, Quickbow, Ripper. Yeah, I really... So when I first took the tube in the very beginning, I wanted this to be some kind of Ripper build. See, there's half of it, like you just said. I can actually do this now. Because it's gonna be better than the oil sword until we actually find something. But I wanted it to be a Ripper build, but the stuff didn't really show up. Not getting Instincto anymore. That's the only problem. We'll see. Yeah, there's a crit. It's still possible. Okay. For those who don't use Impaler a lot, this is actually my favorite version of Impaler, the one with melee mutation. Wow, that actually does bonus to electrified target. Bicolor, 18-3 bicolor. How does that happen? Like, how has the game really not given us... Okay, there's one purple. Okay, 18-4. We're getting there. World first, world record dual scrolls right now. They just don't stop giving me red. It's like the game didn't get the memo. They don't know what we need. It's like, he wants purple, he wants green. I see red. All right, just give him red. Screw it. Let him figure it out. Mr. VeeDotme, here's your order of more red scrolls. Special order, by the way. Handcrafted from the dev team. If you would like any more red, please submit an email request. Where is the curse? Is it up top? Ah, it's here. Okay. Now I just need monsters. That was... Like, that's always scary when you don't find a curse for a very long time. We're lucky that we can go to Sepulcher if we absolutely have to. But if you plan on going Cavern and you have that curse, it's a bad idea. Don't do it. That's like one Arbiter. I'm hoping there's monsters. Wave and Impaler's nice combo. Sets up the crit. Yeah, this ended up being, you know, still a pretty legitimate build. And to be fair, like, every time we get a viewer build, I never assume that there's any trollation going on. I'm an equal opportunity viewer build player. Build enthusiast. If I see one come down the pipeline, I usually play it. Wow. We could have had double Wings of the Crow. But I cannot. Dims the rules. Would you normally take the double wing? I would say yes, but only if you have Magic Missile. You have Magic Missile, then that's like insta take. Electric Whip too would probably be pretty good. It's just, it's sort of redundant, you know? Having the one lightning on your regular weapon plus lightning from Wings of the Crow. Timekeeper or Giant? I would say if Wings of the Crow showed up, maybe that's Timekeeper. Not Wings of the Crow. If Magic Missile showed up. But I can't guarantee Magic Missile is going to even do damage here. Okay, it's one more. Double Wings Hokuto? Yeah, so anything that can allow you to do damage while you're just in the sky. And I know that's like not rocket science. But you need to be able to kill a boss. And like, I feel as though Wings of the Crow with Magic Missile, good. Magic Missile by itself, not that good. For something like Hand of the King. Please? May I have a crumb of monster? There's something like right here. And then... Nice Inquisitor. I like it. Nice spike placement. You all see that? That's good. I'm impressed. There's no monsters in here. What? Alright, I guess we're taking the curse into Sepulcher. Feels bad. Wow, and that spike placement too. Like, they're actually both in places that they want you to just jump down and die. Alright, I see you, game. I respect it. Let us... This was a weapon shop, I believe. If we're keeping Wings of the Crow, I have no ranged red items. Huh. Did I get scammed? I guess I just do this, right? 280 damage. That's nothing. Is Boomerang better? Well, Boomerang doesn't work if I'm in the sky. So I think, like, if I'm gonna do this build, I guess I can backpack it for now. Backpack. No. Yeah, so we'll use we'll use Hokuto on Hand of the King. That's the goal. Let's go Sepulcher and get out of here. I feel like we may have gotten scammed. I don't know if anyone else is in agreement with that, but I think, you know. That's a get good. I didn't get good fast enough. Is the build list link working? It should be. Exclamation point build list. Yeah, I see it up there. Are you all saying that's the wrong link? If so, definitely let me know. Alright, Stream Raiders. Please, please let me shoot over this wall. Like, I hate these map setups because the monsters are on the opposite side of the planet. There we go. I am, like, not moving at all. Ooh, wait, they turned into pups. Oh, you all went center. Okay, we got smart people. I'm feeling it. Yarzy? Wait, that's Yarzy's whole squad. Yarzy's played this game before. That's what's up. There was a challenge rift? Did anyone say anything? If so, I apologize for missing the chat. Yo, CW. With the T1 third month, yo, thank you for that. I think you just got promoted to, not Swift Sword. Not Sata Stiletto. But I do think you got a promotion. Oh my god, look at me trying to wheel over. Balance Blade. Yeah, that's Mantra. I'm on my way. Save some for me. It's coming. Boom. Give me that kill. 17. Big numbers. Congrats, Yarzy Slimy. Boss time. That took a little while to get that kill, but the map's just sucky. Can't do anything about that. Ooh, I gotta level up Vampire. You all don't need me for this, right? If I just play Vampire? No. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Back to Dead Cells. So I don't quite have the build of my dreams. Not yet. I would say we would be there if Magic Missile showed up. I'm hoping Hokuto does the same thing. I really do, but right now I'm thinking it may not. I'm gonna reset here. We're gonna swap over to Killer Instinct. Networking? 41% on something like the Giant between both fists. Is that a legitimate number? And then the last thing is No Mercy. I don't really care for No Mercy here. I feel like we're pretty strong as is. I'd rather see Gastro, to be honest. I wish I had more health. 7% from Soldier. 50% from Dead Inside. That would only take me to like 3,000 health. 3 point something. It's not a lot. It's kind of gross. Networking plus Ripper busted? Oh, thank you for the hydration. So you're saying you rip the arrow out and it does the damage on the other side? I don't know if it would be busted. Oh, I forgot melee mutation. Oh, I can only take one mutation per color. That's the other rule set for the bi-color build. And I'm okay with that. Of course, like, having melee plus Killer Instinct would have been fantastic, but unfortunately. Do this for now. Alright, let us be careful. We got activity. Okay. Let's let this come down. And then I think I can kill these with just this. Yeah. No. I should have deactivated the wings. I couldn't think of a good way to kill those. Are there two elites? There are. Okay, finally I have another point in purple. After all these years, we found it. Get my freaking Impaler back. Did the build ask for questionable mutation setups? So I have to take a purple. What else would you... Okay, what would you take as a purple mutation here? Now, you might say, V, Crow's Feet doesn't require stats. Point blank, level 1 point blank, 40% extra damage. Acrobatic pack. Throw out, you know, something from your backpack. You might be saying that. Am I gonna disagree with you? I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is that this is what the game has handed to me so far. Hello. Wow. 5 tactics boomerang. I'm surprised it even did that much. I do wish the wave of denial was killing stuff though. I think then we would be like in really cool shape. Is the limit on mutation resets removed? Yeah, they changed it to a dollar amount. So it increases in dollar amount throughout the game. Like every time you reset, the number goes up until a max of 8K. Oops. Will you do 111 stat training 5BC boss challenge? You mean, will I fight spoiler boss in training room? We've done that before. I was able to get the kill with Sonic Carbine. Sonic Carbine, like, decimates that. All bosses? I did a speed run. A training room speed run, unless it's different. Yeah, double curse on this map. The Red Owl. Unless the training room got changed, all bosses with 5 BC active. Yeah, so it forces you to be 111, but what Cad is saying is that the monster scaling for health and stuff like that, it basically counts the boss cell. And I think we tested that. I think we did it too. I kind of wanted to do more of that. Unfortunately, the YouTube vid didn't do like super well. I was about to say, how do I hit this stuff? And sure, there's a world where like, oh, what does it matter? Did anyone see that truck that hit me? Yo, recovery though. I'm at 61%. Did anyone get the license plate? Or were you all just a bunch of bystanders? That's messed up. I needed help. Yeah, I didn't even see the crab. It was like perfectly behind the mummy. Triple green. Coffee's fading. Yo, have a good night, Shen. Big thanks to even, you know, stick around after the raid up. Hey, Joker, good to see you. Yeah, that was the wombo of a lifetime right there. The classic Amumu wombo combo. Amumu ultimate followed by... what? Yone. Yone's ultimate right after. Isn't that like anti-synergy? What happens if you do Yone's ultimate if Amumu does his ultimate? Do the enemies get knocked up or no? No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. V, what's a freaking Yone? That's like the Greek yogurt, right? Like if that's some kind of new vegan dessert, hook me up because that sounds mad good. Do I mean Yasuo? No, I mean Yone. See? No! My boy Yone, who I've only played like one time ever. No, no one knows who you are. They only know Yasuo. No. Let's kill this. Yeah, I was trying to find these bats. Get the light. Wow, the boomerang still has such a high breach. Like, it just tapped those monsters and they fell to their knees. Which is pretty good, if you ask me. Okay. As I said, Sepulchre's a good map for a build like this. It's just scary because of the mummy. When you have a low HP build like this, if you get tagged by a mummy, it's pretty much GG. But rest assured, typically if your health is this low, you would be playing a ranged build and not melee. And you could kill them before they get to you. The build you're seeing today, you know, this is a little different. This is the viewer's build. And I know the viewers' electricity, they're gonna say, V, don't blame me for this one. You chose these items, not me. When does the mummy not delete you if you're tapped? Excellent question. Raultada, not a paid actor, by the way. So, Raultada, I have a top 3 survival video that's gonna go up this week. Right now, it's in the final review stage, courtesy of the patrons. People on Patreon are able to get like an early access look at it. And in that build, I have some footage. I'm not gonna leak too much, but in that build, I have a specific couple of screenshots of monsters like the mummy. That's all I'm gonna say, though. I'm not gonna go any deeper in it. You know, I'm not sure. Part of me thinks I still want to see Magic Missile. But then, like, the Hokuto bow showed up. Impaler's good because I can still kill Hand the King and the Giant with it. Oops. The Hokuto's good. And, like, I have networking. I just have this fantasy, you know, that maybe there's a day where I get a Magic Missile and it, at 6 tactics, it kills Hand the King. I want to believe. Where's the best survival builds vid? Yeah, so I'm thinking I could probably post it, depending on the feedback I get. I'm hoping to have it up on Wednesday. If the feedback I get, like, it's bad, then it's probably gonna go up on Thursday or Friday. But I guarantee you it will be up this week. How to not get hit. You often use survival. And when it's time to play tactics, you get deleted. I think half of it are the tactics builds. So for example, the stuff that we have in the top 3 tactics, a lot of those are made to, like, you don't interact with the monster. Like, if the monster is still on the screen after you have locked on to vision, then, like, the build's not done yet. It's still cooking, which is fine. Like, that happens to me a lot. So, like, right now, the monsters aren't really sticking around for too long. Most of my hits are, like, a surprise, and I'm getting decked by it. Wow. get the extra jump here. So for example, a quick bow build, as you're fishing down the hallway trying to kill the monster from max range, you might have the crab, and the crab is blocking the hit. And like, crap. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get hit now. And the answer, if there is an answer, like maybe there isn't a true answer, but if there was something else in the kit to take care of that crab, say for example, like an ice grenade or wave of denial, like I've been doing. I've been using wave a lot on this map. I think that might be some of the difference. Sonic Carbine with networking. I think, even though I like it, is this a throw? Even though I like it, I don't want it to be relegated to like a secondary slot. And I don't know if the 6 points of tactics are gonna move the needle on that. Oh yeah, Cocoon's gone too, wow. Wormettes. That's not it, not it. Be smart. We're using our brain today. Like, contrary to popular belief, when you look at this build, brain is being used. Maybe. If I had a little more points in tactics, I would maybe consider the worms there. They don't hit the giant, though. And Hand of the King obliterates them. But by golly, would it look kind of fun? Maybe. Maybe it'll do the exact opposite. Alright. We're gonna reset our Wings the Crow a couple more times. What we're looking for here is extended duration. 100% bonus duration. So far, I've dumped in probably $30,000 out of pocket. I want to believe. Scotty, beam me up. Or down, rather. Alright, we gotta do a prediction. We skipped the prediction on the first one. Oh, let me go ahead and show you all. So the goal here, we're gonna equip this. I'm gonna shoot both the fists and then just lay it in. And I'm hoping that does something. If it does nothing, then it's Sag. But prediction-wise, you all get to cast your bet, or prediction rather. We aren't betting anything. There's no monetary value. Can V kill the boss with no damage taken? Will V get the no-hit? 2 minutes on the clock. Cast your vote, yay or nay. I'm actually going to step away and run an ad at the same time, but we will be right back with El Gigante. In just a moment. Alright, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I am veedotme. We are currently neck deep, thigh deep in Dead Cells. Today we're doing a viewer build. Like, believe it or not, this is actually a viewer build. However, the viewer this time, they did not actually submit the weapons I'm using. Instead, they submitted a way to play. A challenge, if you will. The challenge is the bicolor challenge. They call it off-color challenge, but we're fiddling with it a little bit, putting our stamp on it. What the rules are is that I have to have split colors in both slots. So my main hand and off hand cannot be the same color. My skills cannot be the same color. And my mutations cannot be the same color. So I opted for Impaler. I was gonna go Oil Sword first, but it ended up changing into Wings of the Crow. So now we have Impaler with Networking and Wings of the Crow. Is it good? We don't know. I did say this was the logic build at first, but only I laughed at it. But if I can get one persistence to also laugh, then that's good. Someone said how many eyeball phases to go through? Eyeball. So you get, depends on how much damage you deal. The minimum is, oh, it depends on how many hits you deal too. So you could potentially only get 2. Like, the minimum is 2 eyeball phases. And I guess the maximum is like whatever. Alright, let's get in here though. I do hope networking does something. I really do. I can't hit it! I'm gonna interrupt this. Oh my god. That really, really hurt. I am critting, apparently. He, that was scary. Well, okay, I mean, recovery was cool, right? I think the networking was kind of doing stuff. I feel as though the Wings of the Crow screwed me up a little bit. Just to say that. But outside of that, you know what? I kind of was okay with it. I'm gonna have to use a health pot. But I'm okay with it, you know? Not bad, not bad. E-whip, I would do that. Oh, crap. No. I don't want to do that with the Wings of the Crow because I don't know how the shock damage interacts with each other. Like, maybe there's a world where my red shock would be lost and overwritten by the purple shock, which is going to be less damage. That's bad. So I think this is okay as is. We just, you know, we didn't get the legendary, and there's nothing wrong with that. Not every time needs to be a no-hit. It's okay when it's not. Let us reset because we no longer have any need for that thing. I'm gonna keep Killer Instinct for the next area because I don't want to reset too many times. I'm out of cash. I have no money. We're gonna use Javelin. I should probably just put in Crow's Feet. and not screw around too much. And then recovery's staying. I feel like this thing is actually really good right now. They buffed it, so the duration that it lasts is actually much better than it used to be. Buster, you are covered up the screen. Apparently Buster was a yay, and he's pissed. He doesn't want to actually get the loss of cash. Oh, we gotta do another prediction, right? Okay, start it up. Hand of the King, another 2 minutes on the clock. And we'll talk a little bit. Maybe have a little chat session. You lost all your points? I'm sorry, Shadow. You could maybe get a little bit back. You go all in on yay. You might be able to get a little something, something. But yeah. Cool stuff going on. Tomorrow's stream. Actually, I should say, we do have another run after this one. The next one is another challenge. I don't have it in the BOTD yet, so we'll be able to talk through it a little later. But tomorrow's stream, we're going to be playing first time Tales of Iron, aka Rat Cells. And we may do, depending on how Rat Cells go, I might do some Stream Raiders dungeons, because it's still live. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I don't really know what else I'll play as a second slot on the Tuesday stream. I just know that Rat Cells is going to be in there. Wednesday, we don't have the Wholesome Verse docket yet, so I'm not sure what the Wednesday stream is going to be. You didn't get your pay? I definitely hit pay, and then I redid the thing. If there's lag, maybe you have to refresh your client. Did I play much Pádhraic H yet? No. Are you saying that that's something I could do on the second slot? I'm absolutely covered in cat hair now. Actually, maybe that's why he's up here, because it's time to get brushed. The B word. We'll do Stream Raiders after the boss, like during payment. Let's drink. And head in here. We're not using the Javelin, not for a little bit. You like to see Metallic Child? Me too. Returnal True Ending. I've been playing Sonic Colors offline. I could play Sonic Colors. I have some S ranks now. I've done 2 rival rushes. Wow. I haven't used the Okudo yet. I actually screwed up. Okay, let's reset. Ooh! Wait, that did no damage! Hey, crap. I'm gonna reset it. Yo, about to say get in the pit. Trying to wait out the seconds. Dang, I did it again. Oh, can we knock him in the pit? Spam it. Ah, he's like knocked into that instead. Oh, that was spicy. Holy crap. Is that a good skill? Wings of the Crow is a free pass? It's the legendary, right? It's gotta be the legendary. Otherwise, there's no way it does that normally. Right? When V has the wings, you vote yay. That was legit. Hold up. Wait, did I do giant wrong? Maybe it was a get good. Maybe I just didn't play the giant correctly. Yo, payment. Let's go. GGEs in the chat. Easiest no-hit in my life. That's kind of a lie. But he kept it spicy, which I appreciate. Serenade that poisons the enemy. Do you all think that this does the same thing on bosses that Mushroom Boy does? Mushroom Boy deletes bosses solo. But I don't know if Serenade does the same thing. Huh, that's a thinkies. Let's swap over to Stream Raiders real quick while we digest what we just saw. This is the boss of Stream Raiders, by the way, so big thank you everyone participating in this. How'd y'all like the dungeons mode on Saturday? Was that pretty legit? Too legit to quit? I actually thought they did that mode very well, and it's only 5 minutes between each battle. Oh, who's got the ball? Rip ball. Was kind of wild. Yeah, and maybe... I don't think we misplayed anywhere. For those who don't know, it's this game, but it's a roguelike that everyone in chat gets to play together with. Maybe tomorrow we could do like an hour and a half of rat cells. Like 30 minutes of Stream Raiders dungeons. And then after that, maybe like end the night with Metallic Child. I think that's a pretty good docket. Slimy and airless again? Is this rigged? I don't choose the winners, by the way. It's supposed to be random. Hashtag rigged. Alright. Loyalty token. Gain extra token. Gain more gold. Chat likes gold. Gonna hook the chat up real quick. Or maybe I get the gold. And I'm hooking myself up. Little double dip. Alright, so I just leveled up this thing for like bonus move speed, swift flying rogues. I'm gonna give that a try. But you all can place wherever you want. This is just an assassinator. Alright, swap it back. What's really nice is Serenade is fantastic Shantae prevention. So like out of all the stuff on this next map that you have to deal with, having the actual Serenado poisons the enemy, probably good. Bonus to poison. I should save my money, but I'm broke. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo, Jarl, good to see you. Or Jarl. Isn't that how it's spelled in Skyrim? Is with a J? Every time I take wings into spoiler, I get bonked. That is very true. I was thinking about that for like 5 seconds before I said, screw it. If I die to spoiler this way, so be it. But then I was also thinking, oh wait, Wings of the Crow, and not Wings of the Crow, Serenade might actually solo the boss. Ooh, get out of here. What you think you're doing? I don't know, people. I like really like Serenade. Like it. I would even consider Serenade my true spirit animal in Dead Cells so far. Like, I used to be all about Olivia and Alejandro. But, and you know, you fall out of relationships. It happens to the best of us. Now I'm on that serenade life. Where am I going? I think the issue is that you all maybe don't get to see enough serenade. So like as the viewer, you look at this thing, you look at what it does. It's brain usage, and you're thinking like, I could just use knife dance. Or I could just use fire grenade. Or phaser. Phaser is actually a really good example, because phaser is brain usage, but it's 90% of the time doing the phaser is the right choice. Yes, there are some times where you phase in and you die because of it. But that's an unknown unknown. Like, we can't assume that's gonna happen. Hello? Okay, I just want to make sure there's nothing there. What about Mushroom Boy? As far as, like, the best of the pets? I mean, I do like Mushroom Boy. It's just some of the survival builds that I like the most don't really mesh well with Mushroom Boy. So, like, Tombstone, for example. I think you could probably miss a lot of dooms if you're rocking Mushroom Boy. Or Scythe is another good example. The guy had this. Oh, wait. Something tells me I probably should never press the javelin button. Oh my god, it got destroyed. Oh. Bicolor. It was real the whole time. I told you this was the bicolor challenge. Wait, is Javelin sick? No. At least I got all my health back. Is Javelin sick? Hello? Sir or madam? Wow. V is gaming tonight. I hope you all get your 10 out of 10s ready. The rate the build stock is going way up today. Investors, take notice. V has learned how to play the game. Did Serenade actually hit the librarian when it was out of my hand? Yes. I hope I'm not misreading that. Like this? Come on. It went for it and I called it back. Like that? Huge if true. While I was holding it. Oh yeah, I did see that. I think it was that hit, the third one. That swings up. Maybe it actually hits Shantae in the sky. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have Javelin. You all know about this, right? Right? That's the hit. Raise your hand in the chat if you know about that. Raise your hand if you know about rolling down in the deep. Or up, rather. We're going up in the not so deep. Yeah, we can leave right now. No! Where's there a scroll there? 2 scrolls. Well, crap. Well, tarnation. You mean I have to play the game now? That's messed up. How can I do this without dying? Maybe right here. Okay. Where'd that bomber come from? And there's a Shantae below me too. Wow, it didn't aggro me? Oh. Now I gotta get to the bottom. Interesting, interesting. How comfortable are you all with me tonight? Would anyone be upset if I jump off the map and try to land a javelin? Ooh, are they not gonna let me? I have extra jumps. For science? Huh. Yeah, this is real. One more. Oh, Nelly! Now, how do I get back up? Wait. Hold on. Please? Yes! Yes, don't let me have to play the game. Alright, we have maximum scrollage right now. He do be moving the needle sometimes in Dead Cells. Alright, so we did all of this, and now we have to actually fight the boss, and like maybe there's a world where the boss like hard kills me. We have the Serenade. What about V.60? We probably aren't going to change any of the gear. I like the Impaler. The Hokuto's bow is essentially nothing, I guess. But if it does activate, then that's great. Wave of Denial, I think, does things in this fight. I want to say it does. Let's reset. Final build is... Remember, we have to have one of each color. So red is gonna be open wounds. Melee mutation's not half bad. Melee. Purple is... Crow's Feet is a little scary, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. And then Emergency Triage. Like, you could get cooldown reduction, but I don't think it's like that great. Wave knocks back the bombs, yeah, and what I really want to see is how Wave interacts with the laser that he shoots downward. We know how Phaser interacts with it, but I don't think I've had a game where I have actually been able to do Wave of Denial on this boss without like just snowballing it. All right, let's get the prediction in here. Start it up. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna step away for another quick commercial break. Been trying to get a little better about doing breaks in here. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with the thrilling conclusion of the Viewers Build Season 4. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm veedotme. We are just about to do the spoiler boss of Dead Cells. If anyone in the chat does not want to be spoiled on the actual boss itself, the mechanics, the fight, anything like that, I would say back out now. But we do have another run after this. And if you happen to do a prediction and you want to see like if it's as good as you might think it is or as bad as you might think it is, maybe you want to stick around for the fight as well. But for the most part, I'm going to skip through the text and you'll mostly just see gameplay. I see people ask about the ice cream. I'll get to that after the run. But let's get in here. Boss time. We have Serenade. Serenade, I have no idea how good it is on this map while legendary. I hope it destroys the boss. I would like to not have to play. How much hair do I have? Here you go. Does that give you an idea? Wow, he actually knocked me into the corner. I am spamming R2. Gotta be kidding me. That was gonna be the absolute freest. Just gotta move this. I was spamming R2. Actually, if anyone wants to clip that, there's something in there that I would love to showcase for the devs. Like, if it's worth a report, I don't know. But something that's been on my mind with weapons in the game. Okay, wave does nothing for a long time. I'm gonna drink here too. So it looks as though Wave of Denial doesn't do anything when the boss is in the sky. Wow. Oh my god, if the spikes came out, that would have been so bad. Okay. Who's getting paid? I'm not. I wonder why the Mushroom Boy is like so strong. Without me or nothing. I never noticed how cold these tiles are. I wonder why the Mushroom Boy like absolutely rolls bosses while legendary. But Serenade doesn't. It's kind of weird. Is that the balance? Are you supposed to go and say, devs, I need Serenade to like instantly kill the boss. I don't want to have to do anything. Yeah, the damage was still good. I agree. It's just we happened to get a legendary Mushroom Boy the other day that for some reason like exceeds the boss cap damage wise. It does a lot of damage. That's all that has to be said. I still think that was kind of good. I just missed the Wave of Denial. Let's get the payment out. I still think the build was kind of pog. We split the stats. We had kind of like purple utility with red gameplay. And I want to say, like, in general, that was not half bad. Like, maybe that is something you can actually do normally. I can't give the answer, though. The one who gives the answer is you all in the chat. You all have to decide. 0 out of 10 for rating the build. Rating the build. 0 out of 10, 0 being that bi-color is way, like, your brain has the split, the two hemispheres, but, like, they don't work that way. It's not like you have a red hemisphere and a purple one, and, like, that you can play the game that way. That's not how science works. Or a 10 out of 10, where it's like, it's galaxy brain. It's every shade of red and purple, like, all together, spinning around, giving like equations and I don't know what. That's a 10 out of 10 though. I'm gonna get this clip because, as I said, there was something I wanted to check if it happened in this fight, which has like always been a thing in Dead Cells, and I would love to confirm if it happened here. Swap over the chromatic. Oh, bust. Good boy. All right, let's check it out. Enhance. Good boy. Okay. So I do think I see it. Enhance. Enhance. Keep an eye out on the Wave of Denial right here. I'm gonna jump. Watch it. Hold. Look at that. Every red you see there, that's me pressing the button. And what happens in this game is that there's kind of like a global lockout where when you press one button, skills don't activate at the same time unless you dual bind them, which is again, dual binding is a highly contested topic. But I actually failed to Wave of Denial because the game said you gotta stop swinging. If you're doing this right here, like look at his eyes. It's like Cyclops from X-Men. You're not allowed to press R2 if you do that. You're only allowed to do one or the other, not both. And then it comes out. Jeez, dude. That's fine. It's whatever. Alright. So we're gonna reset. We have another build to do. I'm seeing some 6 out of 10s, 5 out of 10s. Fun factor. Wow. Wait, that's your build, Electrotricity. How can you say your build was only a 6? Oh, right. I forgot. It's Electrotricity's rules, but not their build, actually. So my version's a 6 out of 10. I'm sure Electrotricity has like the 10 out of 10 version. We'll have to discuss it offline, and I'll give you all the deets. All right, so now I'm gonna load up the next viewer build. I think you all are gonna like this one. Only worked because technically with the legendary, and didn't seem like the spirit of it. Yeah, I was honestly going to do tree mole. I was gonna split the stats. For every dual scroll I got that was red purple, my goal was to take all the purples I could in the dual scrolls. But for the longest time, I had nothing but red. I was 11-1-1 at one point. Because the purple scrolls just wouldn't show up. Otherwise, I did actually want to, like, have a bit more purple than that. Okay, so the next challenge, I don't even know what to call this. I might need you all's help coming up with a name. So the next challenge, I'm gonna put it in the BOTD. It's another long one, just like the rule set we had just now. I said earlier, the 2 viewers somehow got together and gave me the 1-2 punch. Rather than giving me an actual build to play, V, you're gonna get 2 challenges. The first one was the bicolor challenge. This one, if you can do !BOTD in the chat, this is called the Take Everything Challenge. And I guess technically I can use that as the name. And it's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. This is courtesy of YCAD. CAD says, normal mode, open every chest, take every item. When you see an item including necklaces, you have to replace, sell the old item. You cannot put a new weapon in your backpack immediately when you pick it up. You also cannot switch a backpack item back to main hand. When you see a non-food shop, you have to buy and equip 1 item from it, unless you have no money. And no rerolls on shops. Reverse Nuzlocke? That's kind of cool. Never thought about it that way. And luckily enough, we can play this on normal mode. Yeah. Gonna keep the V skin on as well, but I'm gonna change to the classic V skin. El Clásico. I feel like the Nuzlocke is typically pretty fast, because in the Nuzlocke you see the item, you grab it, you don't have to think anymore, and you just go. But in this game, I have to actually consider every item I pick up. which I think that's a little spicy. Swap in here. The classic V, he doesn't have his superpowers yet. I showed you all the Cyclops laser eyes. I haven't woken up from the solar eclipse in the sky, and I didn't get my superpowers yet. More tentacle. Giant killer, not very good by itself. Crowbar. I like crowbar on this map. All right. You submitted this. Yeah, you're the viewer. We found the viewer, everybody. I'm stoked. Like, the idea of doing challenges, we don't do that a lot. Wow, that actually hurt me on this channel. But I'm excited to be able to do it. And when I say challenges, I mean stuff like do something that's not necessarily a game mechanic. Oops. I don't know what I thought I had in that slot. The Nuzlocke is pretty fun because I think the Nuzlocke actually makes the game fairly difficult. And maybe this will do that as well. V, I know you want to get that Wings of the Crow again, but you're gonna have to sell it because you got a new thing. I have a strong feeling this might turn into a tactics game, but we'll see. Frozen hair? Oh yeah, yeah. That's like that movie that I didn't see. Okay, so here we go. They said that you have to get something from every shop. So I'm gonna open Brett, and I don't have the money, but I will probably have the money. Cad, are you expecting me to go backwards? That's a toothpick. So, like, eventually, if I do get the money, I have to go back and buy? No, it's at the time. Got it. There we go. So, Swift Sword drops. I have to take it. But then, this wasn't available. You can keep Toothpick forever? Oh, is that one of the rules? Is something about legendaries? Can you all let me know? I think you're supposed to, like, the most fun way to do it is probably to replace the oldest item. Like, if I was gonna do it, I think that'd be the way. Just because legendary just sells something else if you get a new item. I think I'm gonna try, like, oldest. Keeping the legendary, like, I don't really want to do that. Wait. Is Toothpick busted? We gotta take this. Top 3 survival video coming out. Is the Toothpick in it? Ow. We cracking skulls. Oh. Yeah, get down there. Do this. Probably should have replaced the other thing. Toothpick feels like a berserker weapon. Berserker, is that the name of a game or like a class? berserker class in some kind of game. Or maybe it's an anime. Let's open the chest. Is it a weapon? It's not. Okay, I mean, I don't have to think too much. So that's pretty good. This. Oh, cloak up. Can I smack while cloaked? Wait, you actually can. That's kind of pro. I mean, you can't do that on bosses. But that's like a thing? Maybe? Maybe not? Is it fantasy? Berserker class? There's a weapon in a game called Getsu Fumaden, which I actually think is it's a pretty cool weapon type in that game. I think it got buffed recently. I haven't played the newest patch of Getsu. Go take Hunter's Grenade. Do I have the money even? I can't even see how much money I have. 6K. But then I just have to sell it later. And that's gonna remove the cash for the shops, which is like part of the challenge too. So I think I'm gonna skip it if that's okay. If the class is okay with that. Okay, so I assume that stuff like this are choice. So like they all appear at the same time. And I have to choose which one is the one we're gonna take. I don't want to get rid of the toothpick yet. I might have to. TBH. I can skip? Wait, so you're saying gold doors are skips? You're not saying this is a skip, right? Okay, yeah. I have no green, I just realized. So I think I have to do this just so I have freaking stats. Okay, so now this is older. This is like the only way I can remember what's older and what's not is like putting them in the other slot. Except for my square and triangle button, unfortunately. Reduce 10% damage. Maybe we do this? This is gonna be hard. You broke your wrists living vicariously now. Sorry to hear that, Yugo. Like, knock on wood, I haven't had to deal with a broken bone, but that does not sound like a good time at all. Especially the wrists. Like, at least if you broke your ankle, like, you're bound to, either home or some kind of mobility option. But with the wrist down, that's rough. Can't roll the dice, can't go to the casino. I keep doing that. Alright. This is my newly buffed rogue. See how fast it is. She's zooming a little bit. Assassinate? Oh. Except I'm gonna die to the freaking melee champs. Protecting the ball though. Dark Tide, I got your back. A squad, they're doing work too. Flying Rogue is such a weird character. It's always hard to tell if I'm actually doing anything. Like, I have 4 kills so far, but it's like, do I really, or have I stolen them? Your dominant hand out for 4 months minimum with physical therapy. That's what it is. Yeah, definitely feel sorry for you. Do I have a good emote for that? VeeDotH's. Here we go. If we have anyone else that can drop some H's in the chat for Hugo, wishing them the best of luck with their recovery. Speedy and a good recovery. Let's drop it in, swap it back. All right, this is something. Oh, that's not my shield. I can't tell if this is good or not. Ooh. The tornado going to the next level. That's something. Yo, thank you for that, Gary. You don't have to take the items from the secret area of spoiler biome. So, so you don't have to die to get the key. Thank you for that. This is a cool challenge right here. Shout outs to any of you all who might be like doing challenges on your own time. I certainly don't. That's not to say that I don't like challenges. It's just that I have a lot of stuff that we're trying to do still. Okay, first shop. Red? Oil? Kinda like the oil. Oops. Alright. Because he can do that. And I feel like that's better than infantry grenade. Ow. Yeah, you stay over there. Oh, can I reach? Please? Oh, you came to me. That's so nice. Haha. All right, then the other rule is you have to replace every single amulet. Ooh. Pro plays with the 2-pick. Yeah, I'm showing you all the spoiler. I missed. Get them both. All right, 1 second, everybody. Get them both, I said. Just got a Buster situation. Want to make sure he's in good shape. All right, here we go. We got big Bonkingtons. Okay, I'm okay with getting the exact same amulet over and over. That's fine. Ooh, what's in here? Gonna get a triple purple before the boss with this red green. Yeah, this might actually be the full rainbow build. Like, how else are you supposed to stat yourself here? Like, do you assume that red comes back at some point? I mean, at least this stuff kills. You can manipulate to not pass through a shop until the end. I kind of wanted the skill shop though, because I know I can do skills. Weapon shop makes sense though, absolutely. But now, like, I probably want to go to a weapon shop. I was about to say, do I do bonus damage to frozen target? Boy Axe is like such a good item. It just slaps stuff. Look at that, like I heard that from the distance. This is new player challenge. That's kind of a fun idea to think about. Like you're also doing it on fresh file. Nice try, buddy. Oh, outplayed. Wait, now I got outplayed. How's that thing not die? Oh, another one. That was the happy birthday. Fresh file, less fun. You know, hot take. I like fresh file for 0 to 5 BC speedrun. But doing it normally, for me, again, I'm not saying that this is the case for everybody, because I know for a fact people like it. I don't really care for the very beginning of it. The very beginning is where you actually have like 0 BC and nothing unlocked. Like that is the biggest drag, I feel. It gets a lot better once you start unlocking things in the challenge. Ooh. Yo, the Shinobi. I have Ghost of Tsushima back there too, director's cut. Why play Ghost of Tsushima when you can just do Dead Cells? Come back for that. Does Ice Bow ever get pierced targets? Yes. There was a time where it did not. Very, very early, but you can get Pierce All on it. And I think the default is just the Pierce one. How do you even do a 0 to 5 BC speedrun? So it's about, for me at least, it's about 3 to 4 hours. And you start off in 0 BC. You can beat everything, but then at some point you have to go to Conjunctivius, because you have to go to Graveyard. There's another way you could go through Mamatic, I'm sure. Maybe not the fastest route. But eventually you have to get your cavern key, go to that map, the caverns. Oh my god. Oh, I don't pierce the mushroom boy? You have to kill the giant eventually to get your 5th boss cell. So it is kind of cool because you get to see like the entire process, and then eventually you have to be strong enough to actually kill the spoiler boss and hand the king on 5 BC. 20 hours to get decent builds? Yeah, and I'm not saying that like that's how much it should be for everybody, 4 hours to do that. Okay. Sorry that I'm not talking through the decision-making process right now. But I did the shop, I replaced my weapon, I mean my skill, with a grenade, and now I'm pogged up. Crap. Yeah, so the very first times that we did the challenge, I die a lot. Most of the time, I was dying to the curse either in graveyard or in, not sepulcher, slumbering sanctuary. I died in slumbering sanctuary so many times, like I was done with that challenge. But now, like, there's another route that I've been doing, and I've been feeling a lot better about it. It's the same route that I want to say Vord does, which is another person in the Dead Cells community. It's a lot of time. It's like 4 hours. It's a whole stream. If I were to do 0 to 5 BC, it would be the entire stream, which is not bad. It's just that there's a rune there. It's just sometimes like I got stuff to do. Why did I sell that? Wait, what did I sell? Quick bow? Full autopilot? I 1000% did. Okay, what if I buy another weapon from the shop at random? I can't reroll the shop. No, there's a shop over here, but this might be the skill shop. So, like, I'll buy an extra weapon. Yeah, I got disqualified already. My bad, everybody. Okay, so I'll do random here. And I'll just buy 2 things. Is that enough? Do I have to do some push-ups too? Every time I miss sell or miss buy, it's 2 push-ups. Only 2 because that's the most I can do. Going up here. I've always liked this map. It is, you know, a little dangerous. That's okay. You all got it under control. Yo, knock the boy out of his hand. Dang, I thought I was gonna hit. Crap. Yeah, see, as long as you all are happy with the result, I'm happy. Perfect. Love to see it. All right, there's... Yeah, as you can tell, there's some autopilot going on. Which is, I guess, a good problem to have. Because, like, I also have to, like, talk to the game at the same time that we're playing. And there was a time where, like, the only thing I could really do... You still have to go to the last shop. Did I not? Oh, right. See, that's probably why I need to... do that. Hey, what if I do random weapons? Do you all think that's a little more entertaining for the take everything challenge? Because, like, in this case, I would just take, like, brutality, and I have 4 options for brutality. But maybe there's a world where you do this instead. Let's at least see what it looks like. Yeah, so I got 3 red items, which is really interesting. Random seems more in the spirit of it. Sure, that's fun. Yeah. No shopping, just use everything. Yeah, so we're putting the dollar signs behind it too. V, put your money where your mouth is. Every time you go into something and you see the shop, pull out the black card. No Unlimited balance. Yeah, okay. Charge it, folks. So far, so good. I mean, I'm not really trusting my stats very well. Replace the shield. I'm gonna just drop this. I don't think anything's gonna really happen out of the backpack. I think this build's a little too volatile for that. Or maybe too much brain usage. Oh, I think I need combo. So like in the rare event that I fail to get a red weapon, in the biome, combo should hopefully help. Can't wait to see V go double shield right before boss. Big same. If you replace the slot to the next slot... Wait. If I replace slot 2, the next slot is 1. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just that for me... Oh, you're saying that no matter what, you replace... You alternate. For me, I am replacing the oldest one, which I think is the same thing. That you replace the oldest. But now I don't remember. No, I bought Flamethrower and Cocoon at the same time. So I'm gonna replace... Ooh, this is tough. I think you do this. I don't even like the idea of replacing the freaking Cocoon. Or using the Worm Grenade in general. I already have a shield, though. Alright, I'm a little scared. Just to say that. Let's come down. Wormet's OP. Wow, that was bad. One more. Is it you? You did this. There's something else up here. Yo, go get him. Hey, they did it. Now I can do whatever I want. Wow, look at that. The wormets popping off. For those who haven't seen the Flint, like I don't get to play Flint very often. But you'll see me do stuff like that. Wow, this thing's actually gonna destroy me. There you go. We're not gonna think about that. Replace every amulet is what the viewer said. Wow. So I wanted to see if I could cocoon that. Word on the street is you cannot. He climbed back up. He actually climbed back up. $10 o'clock. I have to run that back. Thank you for the posture check, Saucy. Okay, that was my bad. I tried to do a quick check where it was not required to do so, and I kind of paid for it. And you know what? That's my fault. Has nothing to do with the game. The game knows. This scythe ain't lasting long at all. Yeah, I want to give Cad a good try here. And if I end up having to, like, do a cliffhanger, and we do this run at another time, so be it. But I want to get this one done. Do you have some revisits? I wanted to revisit stuff. I really did. For example, there are a couple people in the chat that had like 50 builds submitted and I lost all of them. And I wanted to do some revisits of those, but just the time, I never found a time slot to do that. Wait, I almost sold that. That's the freaking autopilot. Wow. Like, even then, I almost insta-sold that. Maybe I should have done... No, because I need to be able to clear stuff off the screen. I was gonna say, maybe I should have done no sell allowed. It's a cool challenge, though. Excuse me? Poggy Scythe? Ooh. Love to see it. I know it doesn't look like I actually took that, but I did. Trust me. V, show your homework. I didn't do my homework. But trust me, it's there somewhere. Okay, so this is older. I think I kinda have to do that, unless it's a shield. Shield's easier to remember this way. So we're back at it again. Trying to do the challenge. We're thinking we know what we're doing. We basically had like a head start. So now we know what to expect. Do you have the courage to revisit the non-parry with all that stuff? I don't mind revisiting anything. It's hard to find the time. I mean, technically, you know, I could replace the scythe, right? Is that in the rules that I can just evolve? Same species upgrade? That's in the Nuzlocke. Yeah. Same species. Better scythe, too. Dang, I didn't even get the Phantom Slash? Phantom Cut. Okay, golden doors are not mandatory. We have found out. Oh my god, okay. See, this is why whenever I play Scythe, I just go full defense. Like, I just need to land the hit. Give me the ice grenade. Or the ice armor. Nothing else is required. Alright, I think that's it. We're gonna go Toxic, I believe. With Scythe. Little less BS to swing at. Just Corrupted Prisons is gonna be really bad. Yeah, this is fine. We were talking about taking Hunter's Grenade before. My issue with taking Hunter's Grenade in this like kind of run is that it's $3,000 and I'm basically like deducting $3,000 out of my pocket, which means that when it's time to actually do a shop and I don't have the money, it's a skip. And I'd almost prefer to do the shop than anything else. Wow, only 15% for Berserker. For some reason, I feel like that's really low. Break the door instead. It's true. All right, here we go. Time to open up the gates with Scythe. I missed. No kill rhythm here. Because if I end up, well, not if, when I actually have to get rid of the Scythe, kill rhythm's not gonna help me on the next thing. I missed. Yo, the collateral damage. So there's a cool thing with Scythe that was put into the game. I remember this because at PAX East, we spoke with the devs of the game at their panel. Well, not panel, at their station. And one of the things I did, this was like when Rise of the Giant first came out, I believe. No, it was Bad Seed, because it's Scythe. It was to showcase Bad Seed at PAX East. And one thing I did was I did the horizontal slash with Scythe, and I was like, is that supposed to kill, like, that rat right there? With it's a mile away. It even does it on shield bearers. Like, if a shield bearer is just outside of the kill range of another monster, it gives you the kill. And they actually said that, yes, that's intentional. That's in there due to the fact that, like, for the player to feel good about the attack, if you do the swing and the monsters that are like at max range die to almost like shrapnel, you feel that, and it feels good. And I was like, oh snap, that's like something that I never even knew I wanted. Rip Scythe, by the way. Actually, I was supposed to ditch this. I'm just gonna ditch it anyway. And now I don't have anything. That's why I said I don't want to do the backpack. It's too much brain usage. But there's another game that has something similar. It's Celeste. Celeste has a lot of stuff in there that the dev put in solely because, like, when you're playing the game, it feels good when it actually happens. And, like, you're not supposed to notice it. It's like a little buff to the player, and I think that that kind of stuff is fantastic. Oh wait, I lost my V.60. That was super close to. Tentacle's fun, nice and goofy. I mean, maybe there's a world where someone's like, yo, the Scythe, that's a goofy weapon right there. Give me that tentacle all day. Hold up. V, don't be slandering the tentacle out here. Unfollowed and unsubbed. Confirmed tentacle hater. No, I use tentacle, I really do. I'm not gonna say that it's my #1 choice. But for fun factor, I take that thing all the time for fun. Ooh. Didn't kill it. I can't wait to autopilot and sell another thing. This freaking alien has to go. I was gonna say I can't get to it. What's my favorite weapon? And hey, Raichu, good to see you. Sorry if I missed any chat, everybody. I'm zooming right now. I still think my favorite weapon is probably Scythe. as far as something like I can... Oh my god, I just missed another V.60. I don't know if there's a lot of stuff that's like, anytime I see it, I have to take it. But Scythe is pretty close to that level. Yeah, good off. It's my platform. You can't stand still. The alien can't hit you. The alien is not real, V. It's only in our dreams. Something just flew by me. It might have been the alien. Yo, that's the cross-up. The unblockable mix-up. We learned that from Guilty Gear. Okay. So far, so good. I'm just taking, like, so much damage. Like, when your stats are low like this, it's really hard to just be able to kill things. Normally. I'll do one more point in red. But I kind of need to swerve back into green somehow. It's two things here. See what happened? You just came back and the biome is very strange. Yeah. We screwed up. Ooh. I wanted to swerve into green, but the game's saying, V, I think you want to play red. I know you said green, but trust us, that ain't the answer. The game knows. Hattori Hanzo. It's weaker somehow. Is it truly weaker? It truly ain't weaker. Yeah, whoops. My bad, everybody. I was about to make a big mistake. You do be playing red, though. Oh yeah, the game has decided for us. I forgot how we did the cool thing. I was able to do like some really cool tech with the katana with like a dodge roll, and I kind of forgot how I did it. Was it that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, roll, slash. I think that's what it was. Yeah. And it does like a bonus slash after, which is really weird. See, I like the random button. That to me is like kind of fun. Can't re-roll shops, no re-rolls on shops. We're hitting the rando and praying to the Dead Cells gods. Do I have to pick these up? That appeared at random? I mean, not at random. It appeared on map reveal? How do y'all feel about that? Yes? All right. Shoot, I guess I should have done the chest second. Crap. Alright, let's get ourselves the vamp. Get the light speed arena. Then we're good to go. Yo, lightning bolt. Okay. Yeah, don't misclick. I hate when they don't put a teleport there. You have to walk all the way back. Holy moly. You have to pick in order. I guess like if you know what direction you went in, then maybe you go in that order. That's not what I did here. I basically just went closest to farthest. Is Timekeeper cosplay already submitted? If you do exclamation point build list, you'll be able to see if we've done one before. I want to say the answer's no. So you might be lucky, even if someone's done it before. You're more than welcome to do your own. I don't mind that. Who did this? The V skin? This is Nord. The homie Nord. Nord. Okay. You know what? We have something. The golden doors are supposed to be free. But I feel kind of weird about like skipping the door and going back and buying it. I feel like almost like the Nuzlocke. You either buy it now or you don't get it later. And that's legit. Or else like I get vampirism and I just go and buy to get rid of it. Alright, we're gonna go combo because as I said, my damage stinks. And I might need the 20% just to actually be competitive. How much does he charge? You'd have to ask him. Either on Dead Cells Reddit, or I mean, he's in chat sometimes. You could just ping him on Twitch, I'm sure. But he's done a few. Like he has a Zagreus skin in this game as well, which was actually super clean. All right, here we go. No damage. Rat gamers. Remember, we're playing Rat Cells tomorrow. If you want to check it out, we'll be live 7 p.m. Eastern. Rat Cells game number 1. I do not yet know what is game 2, but it might be Metallic Child. I can't wait to lose this Hattori Hanzo. Authentic Hattori Hanzo. It's gonna be such a good feeling having like no damage. Legendary. Impossible. That's a crowbar, I think. So, what's the plan? How do I get out of this? Wait, what? What happened to my charge? Dang, that's fine. That could have been much worse. But my katana charge kind of fizzled. That's a double damage R&B. Well, I did say goodbye, Katana. We already said our farewells. Don't forget Stream Raiders. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I can do it right now. It's fine. Attack Child demo was fun. Tutorial was a little slow, but after, it's good stuff. Yeah, I took a look at a couple of YouTube vids of people. Retromation mainly. And what I do is I read the comments. That's how I can tell, like, is it worth my time trying the game? Or do we not? And some people did say that that was actually a pleasant surprise. So I would like to give it a try. But yeah, I'm happy you all are digging the veedotme skin. I know Nord is like super pogged up whenever he gets that kind of good feedback. We have two. There's one that's just a basic veedotme, and then the other one actually has like effects to it, RGB. The LEDs in the actual shoulder pads and like eyeballs, I guess. LEDs in my eyeballs. Congrats, Calyx and Dark Tide. We'll do definitely one more. But there may be a world where I have to do a cliffhanger. And we finish this run on Wednesday stream. Holy crap. Why is there so much junk here? Like, I just want to clear it out. You used to do R&B with hook dual bound. That sounds nasty. Nasty good. Like nasty ill. Notice how I'm not really going for the crit ever. It's kind of hard to do that like in the middle of an actual run. But on bosses, that's when you're trying to get that good strum. Jeez, I was kind of hoping for a weapon shop. But then it would just get rid of my carbine. I think we're doing this. I don't know if I like Lacerator here. My God, that didn't die. All right, so this will come down. There we go. See, like, it can do stuff like that really well. If I had melee mutation, it would be even better. But we don't. Oh, they're all coming down here? Oh, that's what's up. Like, when the game comes to me, like, you can't argue with that. But I used to do R&B as Red. Oh my God, I failed to go up with melee mutation. And that was probably my favorite way to do it. Dang, I wonder if I need Gastro. Okay, so we gotta replace the carbine if I take one of those. I think we're gonna get the shield. And then the next thing to replace is the Bozuki. Which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Going the hard route. We're doing the real deal tonight. Now, for anyone wanting to do this challenge, if you need the details, it's exclamation point BOTD in the chat. That's build of the day. And that will give you all the details you need to actually get your own one of these going. Trying to decide if I want to get rid of the double damage. Okay. Stuns the victim, I'll take it. Wait, why do I still have double damage taken? Ah, it's the oil grenade. Which is actually kind of good to have double on that, but I'm just taking too much damage right now. Thinking to give you a build with only weapon that has very low ammo plus ammo mutation. Oh, you mean like you're only using one weapon total and nothing else? No skills either? What I can say is I can refund. So if you ever think to yourself that, oh, I want to submit this, but I'm a little worried that I'm gonna like just lose my V-Bucks for no reason, no, I can give you a refund. And I've had to do that before on a cursor challenge. And the reason why is the person who did the challenge, like they did a patch and it didn't work anymore. So they were like, oh, this is like kind of lame without the actual thing. Wow, there's an egg there. Wow. Oh, I got shot? I didn't even see the rockets that were coming from across the map. Gonna head out? All right. Thanks for stopping by, of course. Have a good one. You did only nerves the other day? Yeah, I have some ideas about one weapon only challenges. I think it's good stuff. I know some people are already doing that kind of stuff, so again, like I said, I have a few more things I haven't even gotten to yet. But it is a fine idea to keep in our back pocket. Absolutely. Okay, I think the shrapnel is gonna help us out a lot in terms of like actually being able to play. Everything else before now has been a little bit of a struggle. Impatient. You gotta wait, young Padawan. Patience is a virtue. You can't just hop in and start swinging. Replacing the shield here. Nice. Another one. I don't mind doing the shop early. I feel like doing the shop early, it might be the way to go. Let that change. Wait, it didn't change. I don't know what's been going on with these monsters lately. They act like they're going to change into elites and then they decide not to. It's like super weird. Yeah, give me more red. I know, game. I know. Sometimes I do get questions on how do I decide what color I'm gonna go. A lot of it honestly just depends on what's in the tubes at the very start of the game. If it looks like the build's gonna be red based on the tubes, that's probably what I'm gonna do. If I happen to see something cool in prison quarters, maybe I'll swerve out of red, but it's gotta be really something special. Of course, there's all kinds of different ways to decide what route you're gonna go with your stats. Should have parried that. But that's just how I do it. No! I didn't know it was down there still. Oops. There we go. All right, rip stats. But yeah, this version of this challenge, I'm digging because doing a Nuzlocke, that's not to say that the Nuzlocke isn't fun, but sometimes like you get stuff later on in the run that you can't take in the Nuzlocke. And this is kind of fun because it's almost like you're gonna take everything. Just like that. Like I had a shrapnel for like 5 seconds. And now I'm a flawless main. Always was a flawless main. I don't know what you all are talking about when you say shrapnel axe. Never heard of her. My hope is that no other... Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to do the thing at the end with the door and the keys. And that might be a little interesting. Are there 2 elites? I think one's fake. Okay, game. I tried to parry 5 times and didn't land a single one. This map, you have to take all 3 keys. Yeah, which is mostly like, I just have to kill everything to find the keys first. And then I have to get 3 weapons out of it. I like it though, like it's such a cool idea. Oh, that was close. Rip. Thunder Shield. Yeah, I was thinking if I want to backpack that. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, I only have 1 key so far. So I can like manipulate this a little bit. That's pretty good. Wait, it's actually a downgrade. I'm flabbergasted. I didn't know that was a thing. Lacerator, definitely not Vamp. Or is it? I want to say it replaces the ice armor. Winnable, by the way. Getting Vamp was not a bad choice. I swear. Nice tentacle placement. Did I net negative on health? Like, please someone tell me that I actually profited there. Another one. And I think this is supposed to be a good weapon for actually getting health. From Vamp, from the True Blood. I thought I had my shield still. Holy smokes. Goodbye, oil grenade. Gone too soon. Wow. Okay, we get to replace the shovel with the boots. I'm hoping that these move the needle. We did the shops already. There's a couple monsters down here. Hey, good to see you, Veggie. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oops. I don't think I'm going positive on the vampirism at all. I think I got scammed. There's one more key. Let's grab that. Vamp still trash? It's me. It's a get good. Don't worry. Oops. See, like if it was not for me, I could have had V.60 just then. So obviously a person who can't get the V.60 can't control the power of the vamp. Confirmed. I got 4%. I profited? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so we do... Well, both things get replaced, so it doesn't matter. That and the Groot? No. Boom. There we go. That is how you do a take everything challenge. We have all green items except for my spike boots, the Timberlands. The beige Timbos with the black top. I think... One second, everybody. Just gotta make sure Buster... So Buster comes to visit, but I'm gonna show you all the danger of what's happening here. So Buster comes to pay a visit, but as you can see, the control deck of the stream is within paw reach. Oops. That was actually me. That wasn't Buster. So it's probably, you know, safest to just reposition Buster, you know, when possible. Sorry, I was pointing out the Buster hair to you all. It would be funny if Buster muted me. Alright, this is fine. So, we'll do a prediction. This is gonna be a speed prediction though. I don't really have time to do the 2-minute. And we might actually end the stream after Stream Raiders. So like after the next biome. I do have kind of an early day tomorrow, so I can't stay on for the entire duration. But let's do 30 seconds. Will V get the no-hit? My thought is, you know, I have a lot of green weapons and not a lot of red. Maybe you only need one. Maybe you don't need anything but the Timbos. It's just the other 3 buttons don't exactly move the needle, except for the Wolf Trap. Wolf Trap actually very good in this fight. Oh, that was a fast 30 seconds. Holy smokes. Yo, whoever's the yay though, they're gonna get something. Assuming I get the no-hit. I just need both wolf traps to land. So we're gonna go center. Place. There we go. You can get a couple hits, but then you have to leave. Awful. Please just go in that wolf trap. It did not. Is it still charging? It was. I think there may have been a world where I had to reset for melee mutation. Maybe. I do no damage. Look, even when they're charging, but they're trapped, I'm not getting the crit. I was about to say, wait, where'd it go? Tell me this is a viewer build. It's more like a viewer challenge. Emancipations, if you do !BOTD. See how I'm not actually critting? It's gonna charge. Yep. That gives you all the details. Oh, another one. I'm surprised it popped out. Oh, here we go. This is the real gameplay. What y'all know about rolling deep in the force shield? I'm almost at 10 melees, by the way. Dang, I didn't wolf trap. I was about to say, can you please get in that? You... Okay, never mind. Perhaps I should have done the full block, but I thought I was not gonna get hit there. All right, you know, that was something. This happens in the Nuzlocke too. In the Nuzlocke, you might have double shield, and what are you supposed to do? In this scenario, I just got force shield, right? So I think the spike boots get replaced. And then this is 50-50. I can do whatever I want. So we're gonna do this. All right, and then we'll go Slumbering Sanctuary, which I think is a very nice, clean, simple map to end the night on. We're not ending right now. We have to actually get through the map. We did get some really good no-hits today. Just this challenge. If I had like a red anything besides Spike Boot, I think I would have been fine. Spike Boot's nice because in that fight, it's very sticky weapon. You know, some stuff moves you. For example, she was locked inside the wolf trap, and I could just stand there spamming square, and I'm just doing like kick, kick, jump, kick, kick, jump. I'm not moving around, and that's really good with that weapon. But now I don't have it anymore. Gonna head off, long shift in the morning, good night. Same to you, Shadow. Yeah, we have a long thing to do tomorrow as well. Okay. I think damage is being dealt. Maybe? Word on the street? Now we have to get rid of it? Oh, we do random. Okay. That was actually not half bad. We just took infantry bow from the boss, so that means the item to replace is the shield. So super lucky. 2 more red items and we might have what the kids call a build. I gotta take that. $15 red now. What's happening? Ooh, I gotta remember the curse. I'm killing too many things. But in all honesty, since my malaise count is so high, there's a world where you potentially just let monsters spawn for the curse. Like, it's freaking high as all crap right now anyway. Look at that. Like, 2 things just spawned on top of me. Blocked, blocked. Yeah, we gotta hit the Nas button. A little unlucky. Hello. That's transforming. Hello, Rampager. I was about to say, like, when do I run out of ammo? It's gotta be coming up soon. Oh my god, did you all see what's up there? It's freaking the horror show up there. Like, how do you even go up that side of the map? Yo, we got the Jorb subs. Have you been watching any Storybook Brawl Emancipations? I'm 13 whatever, maybe like 1350, and I know that's nothing. Like, obviously when you think about the Jorbses of the world and stuff like Rhapsody Plays, Sneaky Teak, all of those folks, I mean, they're essentially playing the game all the time. I just have enough time to squeeze in on the lunch break. Have I taken a peek at Wholesomeverse docket? No. I was actually just saying that I don't know what the docket's gonna be for Wednesday, for the Wednesday stream. See how I jump and parry? I have no idea what that thing's about to do to me. But at least if you jump and parry, you, like, kill 2 birds with 1 parry and 1 jump. Oh, that laser was next level. Something else changed? Hey, Kage. If you're saying hi to me, that is. Have to take every amulet, that's the rule. Storybook Brawl added private lobbies. Are you saying that... Or you're asking. Are you asking if I'm ready to be smoked? As Geppetto. You're saying hi to everyone? Well, hi right back to you, my friend. For those who don't know what we're talking about, Storybook Brawl is kind of like a TFT, Teamfight Tactics. Or the Hearthstone equivalent, whatever that is. And I am like Silver 1 in that game. I think we can do this. Never mind, that was a bad idea. I mean, it's just the better gamer. I'm just living in the Golem's world, as a matter of fact. Battlegrounds is the name for Hearthstone. Do people play that? Like, I know Hearthstone's Hearthstone, so... RIP? Hearthstone is Hearthstone, so RIP. That is exactly what I mean to say. I need to find a weapon, and I need one fast. Oh, wait. You can't do that. It's with these monsters, knowing how to play the game. Free Epic game today? Oh yeah, I just got Neo Collector's Edition, or Neo something edition. And that's pretty nice. I actually already have Neo that I never beat, so I will probably never beat this one either. But you know. Wait, is this a real build? Assault shield in? And then impale? Wait, this is kind of pog. Holy smokes. How does he do it? Exclamation point dash, that's how. Is this real? Yeah, wait a second. Hold the phone. This is the challenge run. You're not supposed to have a real build in the challenge run, V. That's cheating. Oh my god, the anime mid-air kill. Sick bomb, by the way. Oh, not even the golem can defend against it. That's how you know you got a good build, when you just run into the golem and the curse is right here next to me. Interesting. So there may be a world where we leave and don't clear the curse on this map. That replaces the shield, right? It's gonna be a sad day when I have to replace this impaler. Okay, map reveal. There's one scroll fragment. And I think once we do that, we peace out. I have zero interest in knowing what else is on this map. Yeah, I have to ID the map before we leave. Good, good. We got it under control. There's a world where you got 2 curse chests on Promenade with new aspect. Yeah, the new aspect is so fun for some reason. Rando. Powerful. Oh, it's this that gets replaced. I don't even remember when I got double crossbow, but I know the tonic is really old, so it has to be replaced. For those who don't know, like, I'm doing a challenge right now where I have to pick up everything that we see, and I'm trying to replace the oldest item as the challenge. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Slowly but surely, this is turning into an actual build, which I didn't even think was possible. We gotta do stream raiders. Oh, we got the Giga stack down here. Okay. I see you, everybody. You gonna let me get some kills, though? Bop. Bop. Where are we at? 3 kills? 4? Gozilu? Yeah, be careful, people. When you try to get kills, bad stuff happens. Skulls start appearing on your screen. Wait, why am I behind everyone all of a sudden? I was in front. Oh no, I'm getting yellow carded by the ref? I can't move. I'm getting perma yellow carded. Can you all see that? Okay, I have the ball. Can I still get yellow carded with the ball? No, I think it moved to Fofi. Thank you, Fofi. Fofi running defense right now. See, you all are lucky that I got yellow carded. I was about to be top of the charts right here. What in the world is happening up here? What am I looking at? Protect the ball. Yeah, look at them trying to call interference on me. No, get out of here. I run the shots. I almost got up there. Yo, congratulations. Going out too. Remember, this is random. Primo and Blaze. Doesn't seem very random if you ask me, but I am not in control of who gets what. But that's the last streamers for us. That will also be, now that we are on the next biome, that is going to be it. I will call the stream here. I just want to actually get whatever this next item is, because probably Wednesday I won't know what I want to take. Like, I won't remember which is the actual, like, old item. It's probably Serenade, but I think there's a world where you get Mushroom Boy with the Impaler. Yo, Silvito!
What happened?
With the T1, the first one. Thank you, Silvito. You got new emotes. V.bruh, V.thinkies, V.h, V.hi. A lot of different V's that you have access to now. Either way, though, that was actually a really cool couple of viewer builds. Not even viewer builds, viewer challenges. You all have taken it to the next level. You see, we are on viewer build number 68. You're like, well, 69. Nice. You're like, V's done all the builds. We're gonna throw in the curveball, the knuckleball, the slider ball. Make him do challenges. First challenge of the night, the bi-color challenge. We had all red, all purple. I tried to divide my stats up as best I could, but the game says I'm getting nothing but red scrolls. It happens. And then the next one after that, we did our first attempt at Take Everything challenge. I ended up dying. But the second attempt we're in the middle of. We just beat our first boss, the biome after, and we will clean this up on Wednesday. For the most part, I do not play Dead Cells offline unless I'm making like a guide for YouTube or something. So rest assured, this build will not see the light of day until Wednesday. Tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's Tuesday, Try It Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Tales of Iron, aka Rat Cells, followed by possibly some Stream Raiders Dungeon Mode, and then after that, we'll probably do Metallic Child. So pretty fat docket this week. Happy that you all could tune in for it. Happy you could tune in for pretty much every stream that we do. Let's get some music in here. The last weapon on the sub badges is Curse Sword. It's not. It's Giant Killer right now. That's a very good idea though. But like, it moves up. So I think I can set it for like 2 year, maybe even 3. So like it would have to be, okay, regular Curse Sword, then Golden Curse Sword, then Matte Black Gold Sword, then Rainbow Gold Sword, and Curse Sword, that kind of thing. Alright, but I'm just checking to see what's going on. I always check to see if we can do a raid. We can't always do one. But let us find out first. Who is available? Who is online? I'm gonna send you all over. Okay, this is kind of a spicy raid here. If I can ask you all to do one thing before bed, before dinner, before breakfast, before brunch, maybe you're gonna feed the cats. We're gonna raid someone who is like 6 hours ahead of us. It's like 4 a.m. where they are. This is Sinnoh Beats. Sinnoh right now is playing FF14, trying some ultimate. What is this? This is Alexander. So whatever ultimate Alexander is. We have raid copy pasta. If I can ask you to copy the text you see on the screen, the V.High V raid or the standard V, we're gonna paste that into Sinnoh's chat. I've never raided Sinnoh before, but I like to lurk in his chat. Mostly plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Has been dabbling in Final Fantasy 14. This is more than a dabble, to be honest. And we like to say hi to people, even new people. As I said, keep a lookout on socials. That's Twitter. That's YouTube. Discord. Top 3 survival going up this week. So a lot of good stuff. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Get your copy pasta ready, and I'll see you in Sinnoh's chat. Have a good one, everybody.
And I just looking at towards the middle.
They're getting faster right now, actually. Really fast.